It's time to start running!
Hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. Yes, here we are. It's Wednesday. Man, we've streamed like a whole bunch of days in a row, which is, we don't normally get to do that, but family's away, so I'm making the most of streaming every day I can. So we've been streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and now it's Wednesday. And today we're starting StarRupture. So we started this game yesterday. We played 5 hours of it. You know when a game is like crack, when you are thinking about the game while not playing it. So today I'm sat there working. But I work behind a computer, I'm doing emails, all the other stuff, and I'm sat there thinking, I want to rebuild the base, and I want to try and get the 3-way multi-line rail, and I want to split it like this, and I want to rebuild my base like this, and how the hell can I go back and get that body that was at the top of the tower, and how do I get in the door that was locked? So, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. So, should we keep going? I'm loving the game. I think it's great. I had a lot of fun in it yesterday. So yeah, 2 things today is, so if we look here, this is going up, but it's just getting lems. This is not going up at all. That's just a helium extractor. This is going up to war bonds. This one's not going up, and it's a wind turbine, and that's going to be really useful. But this one is going up, and it's going to get me the multi-rail. Once I get that, I'm going to start looking to rebuild the base. All right? So, let's just go out and check that everything is at least working. Right, so you're going along. See, what I did was, essentially, I created... Yeah, you are going up. What I did was, I created, essentially, a manufacturing line for each of the different companies. Each of the corporations, right? With only one OCL. My thoughts on rebuilding the base are having 3 ore extractors. So get another ore extractor here. Using the 3-way multi-lines to bring it down 3 lines into, like, we've got 2 smelters for these 2 OCLs, right? I want at least 4 smelters going into at least 6 fabricators, going into at least 6 furnaces with the ability to have bypass, and then I want at least 3 OCLs per company. Right, and then I want to redo this bit here where we've got a spaghetti junction going on, because right now it's a bit spaghetti at the front here, right? This one here, for example, is purely there to give me building materials. Right, we're going to move that. I want to put that right in the middle here. Right, these ones here, again, we're just doing specific things, but they weren't part of the overall manufacturing sort of cycle. And again, you can see we've only got 3 furnaces. So the aim is to have 3 smelters, 3 furnaces, 3 fabricators, and 3 OCLs per company, which will speed up massively, because it's fine when you're doing like 5,000, but when you're doing like 20+ thousand, that makes a big difference. So the other thing I want to do is, right, how much... I got enough building stuff. I want to see... Because I want to get into... Get these 2 bodies. Now, I want to know if I can build platform stuff. I've got ammo. I want to know if I can build platform stuff without having the building thing there. Because I'm thinking that to get the body at the top... I could use building platforms, right? Stairs and stuff to get up there. Now, I know that I can't build structures, but can I build just like the basic platform stair stuff? That's what I don't know. Because I really want to... If I can get the 2 bodies out of there, that completes that kind of... that area, right? The only thing I've got to be careful of is that the planet's regrowing, which means we may run into spawning bugs that aren't there yet. But we are kitted with our assault rifle, pistols ready to rock as well. The other thing was on the building, right? The building with a door that won't unlock. How else do you get in it? Now, I did notice when I was here before that there was... Okay. Oh.
Reloading.
There was like... Yeah, there's like a rock thing there. Okay. What's the take all... Oh, F.
I think I can use this.
Oh, I want to extract... Ah. Come on. Yeah. Right, I do want to extract all of this. Alright. So I saw there's an opening there, right? I don't think I can climb up the vines, right? No. So the question is... I can't get up there. I get up here. No. Okay, can we get round this side? Yes. That's a convenient little stairway, isn't it?
The Raptura is in its stable stage.
Yeah,
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
There he is. Whoa!
Changing mags.
Okay, they can come through the walls.
Changing mags.
What the? Okay, I have to get out of here. That's rude. That was rude, like doing the old toxic cloud in there.
Changing mags.
Yeah.
Reloading.
That was rather rude. Okay, and there's the
We'll be
body.
getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the
Regen
idea.
capsules.
But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
Well, that's all the convict parts.
Claywood always seemed a little off to me.
Okay. We've done that one. How do I get here? So can we build stairs? No. Okay, can we build a platform? No. Okay. Can we build a base? Actually, no, I can't because I don't have the area forbidden by corporations. Okay, so that scuppers that idea. So I can do it here. So I could do it there, which would be enough. Alright. Oh. I need an asteroid. There's one.
I need to survive.
Let's see if this works. Okay. Right. Requires connecting building platform. Area forbidden by corporations. So that doesn't work. Is it a jumping puzzle? This can't be right. This is bullshit. None of that matters. Ugh, hate shit like this in games. Oh, this is fucking cunt. This is fucking cuntish. I absolutely detest when they do shit like this in games now. So I can't jump on it. So annoying. so fucking annoying. Why won't the fuck you build up, you cock-sucking, fucking dick-fucking... Finally. Right. Okay, so we're not doing it like that. So I can't even build over it. This is so... I can't express how annoying it is when games do this. I do not buy games of this type to do this fucking garbage. Division was the same with these fucking little chests that you've got to find and do these stupid fucking puzzles for. It just annoys the absolute piss out of me. You can't build up to it. You can't do a jumping puzzle up to it. Like, what the fuck? There's nothing even remotely obvious, and yet there's a lootable fucking body there. It's so annoying. Who does this? Like, why do you do this to ruin these goddamn good games? And it's annoying because you go, I'm having fun in the game. And they're like, no, we're going to ruin your fun by giving you an impossible fucking task. You know, I can see the fucking thing right there. So annoying.
Hi, and welcome back to Star. Okay. What about over here? Those guys down there. Let's go.
I didn't kill him.
Oh. Oh, of course you would fall right down. Gotta be another way of doing this. Okay, guys, I cannot figure out how to get up on top there. I've been trying. Yeah, it's a no-go. I have no clue. I don't know how we're supposed to get this guy up here. I've tried this, and even that, I can't. Up here, I can get. Yeah, it's... Is there something I'm supposed to climb up? I've been trying and we can't climb anything here. So I'm kind of at a loss. I even tried here and yeah, this is a no-go. Oh, you know what? We'll have to figure that one out later. Let's just keep on going.
Oh my god. That is so dumb. This doesn't look any way possible that you can double jump to that. But apparently that's how you do it. Fucking hell. That literally looks impossible. Jesus. Oh, I hate stuff like that in games. Like, if I bought a puzzle game, that's one thing, or a platformer, but... Anyway.
Come here.
I saw it because I watched the YouTube video and the person couldn't do it. Right, so I'm watching, but when I saw what she was doing, I was like... Double jump. So that video I watched, you can hear she doesn't do it. She doesn't make it. She can't figure it out. And neither could I. And it was only when watching her do it, trying things, I was like, is it possible? This is the highest point in the area. Apparently it works. Apparently it works. Right. Okay. While I'm here, I'm going to build ore excavator. Okay. As I say, we're getting ready to potentially completely rebuild that base once we get that three-way thing. Come over here and build the third ore extractor. Because I want 3 of each type. We've got 3 calcium. Got 1, 2, and this will be 3. Of that, and then I just want to put another one of these up here. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go empty our bags. And I also want to collect more building materials because we're going to go for, like I say, a big rebuild. So give me that. You can make more. Right. Furnace. So, no, not furnace. Fabricator. So we did find... I thought we found blueprints. We did. What do they look like then? Okay. Anyway... Mats. Calcium. That's it. Miss.
Excellent. The reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Regen capsules. Clear capsules. Got shotgun ammo. Okay, so that's analysing, that's analysing, that's a lem, that's a lem. Analyse. Building maps. Goes in here, that goes in here. I need that for a recipe.
Ah, gotcha.
I need that for recipe stuff. So right.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
We got increases stamina regen. And increases max shield.
Let's send this. Data collected.
That's done. Right, so we get war bonds. And we get multi-rails. Cool. Okay, so the only other one we're doing now, which is nearly done, is going to give me these lems. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're getting ready for base rebuild, right? Have we got any more war? Oh, shit.
Changing mags.
War bombs. Right. Okay, so this one. That I don't want to change, I don't think. That we're already using that sight. I don't want the optic at the moment. We're using the increased magazine size as opposed to... Okay, so this goes through aliens, so no. And then this one is weapon sway and movement speed versus reduced recoil, so no. So I might try and get another.
Great work.
Should we get this
Future
one?
Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
What ammunition does that use? Oh. Why doesn't it? Oh, there we go.
Need ammo.
Oh. What ammo does it use? Heavy ammo. Okay. Alright, well we've unlocked that, so that's good. And that's what we're using. Okay. Okay. Right. First thing I'm going to do is we're going to build more of these. because we're going to need them. So left alt is vertical snap. There we go. Okay. Right, so we've got 600 grid and 315 used. Okay. Alright, so this one is doing basic building materials. Oh, you were doing wolfram powder, so I'm going to get rid of you. I want to get rid of you. And let's get rid of you. I'm going to get rid of you. Right. I'm going to get rid of you. Right, so first thing I want to do is we're going to build a, not that, I just want to have it, get the notification as well. We're going to build a fabricator because you are going to build building materials, right? And this is just going to be a temporary thing for now while I'm rebuilding my base. Right, so I just need you to come into there. I need you. And this is just so that I've got a good stock of building materials while I am doing the base. So there we go. Good. Okay, and then I want to get rid of all of this. Okay, right, then we need to get rid of all of this. Okay, so we get rid of these. We're kind of shifting the base back a little bit to give me a bit of space from the from these. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, so what we're going to build here is smelters. Right, and I want 6 of them. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what I'm going to do is eventually we'll get to the point where each of these is supplying 2 of the smelters. Crap. Okay. Now, behind each of the smelters, I want a storage thing. Because potentially then we can split off. Where's the storage depots? Right, this is like a buffer thing. Right, so I want 6 of these. So, and I want it in line.
Dehydrated.
So if I put 1, 2, 3. I need to build platforms here. Okay. There we have a buffer storage for each of the smelters if I want to store anything. Okay. Right, now behind this is where I want 6 furnaces. Right, I'm just going to fill this in. For now. Right, and I want plenty of gap between these as well, right? So I want to build my furnace. Oh no, behind the furnaces is fabricators. So it's fabricators we're doing now, sorry. We're doing fabricators now, so they need to go turn around. Right. So if we put the fabricator here. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't you build that? Stable. So how many? A fabricator is how many blocks? Right, it's 3. Which is that there. So that should go there, right? Ugh, just too high. Right, why are these facing different? Ah, because you're not, you are you're too far down, so you actually need to be here. Why won't you go here? There. Okay, so we've got one. We've got 6 fabricators, right? And I've got the option to either run straight from here or run directly to the fabricators, which is fine. Right. Let's get rid of this. And get rid of this for now. Right. And we're going to have... behind each of these, we're going to have also storages. So... because I might want to store those materials.
Dehydrated.
I hear you. Okay, so we're going to have one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Is that right? No, of course it's not right. Why would it be right? Right, let's just do this if I can get... Use the drone, dumbass. Building not stable. Okay. Now it is. Still can't get up there. Right. Okay. 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 Just can't place there, that's fine. Right, so the next thing we're going to do is furnaces. Right. So furnaces are... how many squares? They are 3 squares, right? So that means a furnace needs to go in line with these stairs. Okay, so we need to get rid of the stairs. And we need to put in this. Okay, so the so the center of the furnace is here. Right. Okay, now we're out of resources. Okay. Right, and you should still be making me this.
Great.
I need you to be making that. So just while I am, because I need these for other things, right? So just to use the mats out of my inventory. Actually, I want you to make pipes. Make pipes. Let's have you make pipes as well. What? Unavailable items. Titanium. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? I'm being a mong. There we go.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Okay. Right. Back to this. Okay. So next goes storage. Crap.
Raptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Why can't I use my drone? Why don't it let me use my drone? Suddenly. That's so annoying. Not enough resources, okay.
Huh. Nice.
Cool. Oh shit. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we'll just fill you up because we can.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
My base! What I want to do is I want to build some extra levels on this habitat, because habitat's getting really cramped. And potentially what I want to do is I want to have all my machines upstairs and have downstairs as a storage area. Can we get out yet?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. I can't build because base core's overheated. Okay, looks like it's returning. Okay. Okay. So what I want to do is I want analyzing station. I want recipe station, and I want equipment station. Okay, over here I want the regeneration chamber. Basic item printer. Can go next to it. And then here I want the corporate terminal. And then over here I want another ladder. Cool. Okay. Okay, ladder interaction sucks dick. Right. And then this is where we've got all our storage, so... Perfect. Okay. Right, let's see how our grid is holding up. Not bad, not bad. So then the only thing I've got to do now is build the OCLs. I think that's the right number. 4, yes. Okay. Nice. Need to get some more building materials. Cool. So if we go to, I don't know, that. And we look up, we go 6 smelters into 6 fabricators into 6 furnaces, each with their own storage area. Right, which then goes into 3 OCLs. Now I've done that on this side. I mean, the aim would be we could replicate the same on the other side eventually. I'm not going to do it quite yet, but the plan is there, right? The plan. I want to see how this works before I like try and copy on this. Where's the OCLs? There, right? One, 3. Not enough resources. No, oh, asshole game. Okay, so that should give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Which is either 3 for each company, or 3 for each company, or something like that. That's where we are, right? Okay. Right. So if we actually, let's start this end, because I need stuff at least going into the front end. So actually, I need to wait for that to finish doing its thing. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to build some stairs. And I'm going to do the same on this side. Like so. Right, and then once this is full, because I know that we're not that flush with stuff, is we're going to get rid of these rails for a bit. I can build the first tower. Embraced Evil. How's it going? Enjoying the game? Loving the game. Loving the game. The game's awesome. Just getting to grips with it, right? I mean, that's the thing. It's but yeah, loving it. Loving it. So I kind of want this tower here. So we've got 3 ore extractors coming into this 3, which is then going to split off into 3 of these. Alright, which is going to be 1, 2, and 3. Okay, those heights are going to annoy me, so Same here, just having a hard time finding the damn blueprints. Yeah, I found the first 2 in the Purple Haze Basin. But yeah, I mean, the game isn't just satisfactory, right? It is, you know, we've got to explore, and we got the combat that goes with it as well. So, yeah. There we go. Let's have this on the same pathway, which means it's in line with that one.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
That high. Okay. Right, let's get some more building materials. So, on the map, so the first 2 blueprints I found are in this purple crater. And there's a building in there which has 2 blueprints. There's 5 bodies. There's a ton of stuff in there, like ton of loot, war bonds, food, drink, all that sort of stuff. But in this purple haze, you'll find an abandoned base. My understanding is the abandoned bases is the best source of the blueprints. And there's definitely 2 blueprints in there in one of the buildings. There's 5 bodies and a bunch of other stuff to loot. But be aware, there's a lot of bugs. So I wouldn't go there without at least an assault rifle or the machine gun. You want to be able to something that you can deal with quite a lot of bugs. And they're the tougher bugs that take more hits.
I can use this.
Hope that helps you, dude, because I had the same issue. And the building is not as simple as just trying to get in it as well. That was the thing. It was trying to work out how the hell do you get into the building. Right, I want this to go in the middle one. Right, and then I want this one to go on the end. And then this one to go on here. Right, and then I want this one on the end to go to here. This one to here. And this one to here. Cool.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
This is going in here because this is where we're going to be getting building mats. Alright, and then we're going to be able to have you in there, you in there, and then we're going to have you in there, and you in there. And then you in there, you in there. Okay, so you can see we got the spider thing going on. Which is good. So we've got the 3-way coming in from the 3 ore extractors, which is gonna pump. That's just giving me building materials to build shit with. But this is now going to spider out titanium to all of these. Because this is going to be my titanium side. The issue is going to be when I need to mix the titanium and the wolfram. Or the titanium and the calcium. Yeah. Because at the beginning, it starts off one side's titanium, one side is wolfram. How do we do that is the question. Like, we can get the titanium to these smelters. I guess what we can do is, if we mirror this on this side, we could then potentially run the cable down here, maybe? Don't like that. Six titanium smelters, 6 wolfram smelters. It's how you get what the wolfram products from the fabricators and furnaces on that side. Which is where it'll be big to get wind turbines. But I suppose what I can do is I just build these further back, and then I create a gap. I get rid of these here, and we create a gap, and we create a pass-through of wolfram products down to this side, or titanium products down to that side. Yeah, I think that can work. So, for now... Right, so I want this to go into here. Because this is going to be a buffer storage, right? Which is going into... Yeah, see, this is going to be where the problem is because if that needs titanium and wolfram, which is why it's got a double input. We'll figure it out. We put them always on the right one. Okay. Right. What do you need to make? Nothing at the minute. Because I need the furnaces to make stuff. So if we now come from... Right, now let's have these ones do their thing. And you're going to come in here because calcium and wolfram comes in the other side, right? So I want to test it before I rebuild on the other side. Okay. So, if we come here, you need to build those. You need to build rotors. then you need to build... So they're both the same. Your rotors, tubes, stabilizers. Huh. Right, so that reads calcium and wolfram. Right. Heat resistant sheet is wolfram, titanium and glass, which we don't have glass. Okay. And then where do I get rotors? Oh, maybe I haven't unlocked them yet. Maybe I haven't unlocked them yet because I need to we need more titanium sheets, right? So you make titanium sheet. So 1. Okay. You're making titanium sheet. You're making... maybe that's...
I think I can use this.
That might be enough. Yeah, so I need pipe. I need titanium pipe. Okay. So you're all going to make pipe. Okay, you're making titanium rod. Making titanium rod, and you're making titanium rod. Okay, you are going to do titanium bar, titanium bar, titanium bar, titanium bar, titanium bar, and titanium bar. You're gonna available is titanium bar. Nice. Okay, so that works. Like, so I want to do the same on the other side for Wolfram. It's just then we need to get to a point where we can bring the Wolframs round, whether it's Wolfram mats or whatever it happens to be. Could maybe even bring them round, start plugging them in through the buffers. It's probably not going to work. I could maybe bring in a low one and just run it all the way down and spring a board off it. That might be a way. Anyway, they're making pipes. Well, you're done. So we just need a bit more. Furnace. Okay. Right. Mats. Put that in here. And I need some kind of sink or something. Because I've got like a ton of this stuff, but... mats. Confirm. Cool. Okay. Right. And then in here we can put, yeah, misc. We'll put war bonds in here. Right. Good. Okay. So once we got the pipe, we'll be able to start making the 2 more on this side. Let's claim those lems. I mean, the question is, oh, I don't have my lem station. Oh, I don't have my lem station up. Okay, hang on. I forgot to rebuild it. Right, corporate terminal. And then the lem station. So right now we've got increased max health. But I want to take reduces hydration loss by 12%.
Perfect.
And then we can put the remaining lems in here. Cool. Right, we should have the pipes we need now. Right. Switch you off.
That's just what I need.
Switch you off because I don't want any more pipes being built. Okay. Okay. And you're just filling up with titanium bar, which is fine. Right, recipe station. Fabricator. Sweet. Oh, we done that one as well. Perfect. Anything else that needs pipes? Not pipes, it's bars or whatever it is anyway. No, that's good. Okay, good. Good. Man, these ladders suck. Alright, cool. So... No, yes, and okay. Yes, we can do tubes, which require titanium rods and titanium sheets. Oh, so it's a fabricator into a fabricator. Interesting. So all this does is smelt into smelt. I wasn't considering where we have to go fabrication stuff into the... Because, okay, so here's a stabilizer. That requires rotors. So that's fabricator into a fabricator. Huh. So this isn't going to work. Because we're going to need... just give me something. What we need is smelters into fabricators, but fabricators into fabricators, because we're going to need another 3 fabricators, right? So where you can get 2 fabricated items into 1 fabricator, because they've only got 2 inputs. So I need that here, but that means everything has to be shifted back. Balls. Okay. But we only need 3 fabricators. So let's get rid of these a second. Like that. So the fabricators need to go about here. But actually, I don't want to... yeah, if we have it... I don't need it that far, actually, because it's just going to be 2 into 2, right? So, 1 there. Oh my god. Why won't you... it's so annoying sometimes. Right, there. And then another gap of 3. We're going to put 1 there. Right, which means I then want to fill this. Right, which is going to allow 2 fabricators into 1 fabricator. Then I need to put the buffer storage here. Like so. Okay, and then we need to fill. Okay. Right, then we need to fill this. Like so. Right, then we need to get rid of these. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here is where we build the furnaces. We need to build 6 of them. Oh, no. Okay, and then here we need to build more platform. Actually, no. And there we go. Let's build the buffer storage. Okay, then let's build this. 5. Oh, building. Ha! It's going to be a little bit low. Okay. Clap. The hill is just a bit too hill. Alright, let's fill this in. I can walk around without falling off. Okay, that's good. Right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get rid of this. Okay, because we need to get up and over this hill. So what I'm going to create here is, can it be a shallow? It doesn't need to go up much. Need like ramp rather than stairs, but okay. No, you can't. You can't chain build it. Right, are we nearly over the hill? Nearly. I need to do one more, right? I didn't want to do this steep one because I just don't think that will look great. Cool. Right, then here is where we can put our OCLs. You bitch. Oh my god, this... God, the placement in the game is so sensitive. Like, you think you've got it, and then it's like, I don't know if it lags or whatever, but you think you've got it, you press the button, and then it moves. And this won't bloody go for some reason. Right. Okay. So, if you're building, let's choose tube, right? Oh, fucking hell. Right, so we've got you three wanting tubes. To make tubes, which is you need titanium rod and sheet. So you make rod, you make sheet. Thanks for the info. Just went and snagged the blueprints to make room for new machines. Nice, dude. Hey, glad you got them. It was it's definitely one that kind of is hidden away, right? Glad you got them. Glad you got them. Okay, so you're going to go in here. You're going to go in here. And you want rod. You want sheet. Okay. Right, you're going to be rod. You're going to be sheet. And then you're going to be rod. You're going to be sheet. Okay. You're going to be rod. Sheet. Rod. Sheet. Okay. You're going to be building tube. You're going to be building tube. Right. Yeah, nothing is like it was in the playtest. Playtest, they were all in the area to the north, not spread out like the new set. So I never played the playtest, so I pretty much stumbled on them. But yeah, definitely, it's definitely encouraging you to get out and explore without a doubt. Okay, so these are now, should all be making rod. You're making bar. You have bars in storage. Why are you not making rod? Because you're switched off. We switched them all off. Why are they green then? Okay, power's a problem. Yeah, this is pretty power intensive what we're doing, so. Right. Power. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need to sort power out because we need to repeat what we've done here on the other side twice more because this is just titanium. Okay, so we've got that. So now what we're going to need to do is we need to get the rods. From...
Dehydrated.
Right, so if we go at least from you to you, 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 to you. Tube. 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 So what I can do actually is go from you. This is just obviously this is a base that you're just going to have to adjust it depending on what you're building, right? We do that. Right, and then we go you into there, you into there, you into there. Right, and then the same here. You into there, you into there, you into there. Here. Tube. 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 It's working, baby. As the grid. Ooh. Oh. The thing is, I need to repeat exactly what I've built here on the other side. Which needs a lot of goddamn power. What we really need is to get those wind turbines. Not enough resources. So we need to find out one, how we get wind turbines is the next thing. Who's going to give me that? Not you, which is what I'm building right now. Not you. That's a food station, so that's going to be important. Not you. You're going to give me turrets, which is nice. Wind turbine, moon energy. What is your contract? Moon Energy wants rotors. Rotors need... Oh, we haven't even unlocked them yet. Okay. They need titanium rods and wolfram wire.
Just what I need.
We need to go after the wind turbines, because that's going to massively cut down the number of buildings like that we've got here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh,
Prepare
no.
for a wave.
Look at these things going off. They're going off like crazy. So, you require the rotor. The one that requires the food station requires ceramics, which come out of a furnace, which we also haven't unlocked yet. I thought I'd unlocked rotors, but maybe not. Oh no, I need 100 wire. Oh my god, this kills me, man. Like, who designed this? Who designed that? I thought that worked. Right, so I need wolfram wire.
Dehydrated.
I don't want to go out there right now because it's dangerous. Are we going to be short? Oh no, that's wolfram powder, not wire. Okay, so we need to make wolfram wire.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Tasty.
Warning. Extreme temperature detected.
Okay. Are we good? At least you don't lose everything on the rails, look. See, these ladders, they need work.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. So the question is, over here, do I have any wire left around? Oh. No, that was titanium sheet. Okay. Wolfram sheet. Calcium sheets. Okay. Right, I just need 100 wolfram wire just to get going. So, actually, who's still connected to the wolfram? Nobody. Right. Let's turn you off. Just collect the mats from
Let's see.
Actually, yeah, you don't need to turn you off because you're not actually connected to the thing, are you? You're not actually connected to the input. You shouldn't be. That's just calcium. Okay. Hang on. everything should be empty. Good. Let's have you make wire. So you're just making wire. This is just a temporary thing for me to get a recipe. And then we're going to literally knock all of this down. Why are you still red? I know. We're going to knock all of that down and we're going to replicate what we've done here on this side for wolfram. And then again for calcium. And then we're going to, what I'm going to try and do is eventually we'll move these out of the way and we're going to create a pass-through area here of wolfram and calcium. Yeah. Just wondering if that's right, or do I just try and create actually a highway just of all of the maps on one highway? Because this isn't very modular. I'm thinking that it needs to be more modular. Like, if I had some way of bringing the 3 wolframs to here and linking that up with this one, but this one's full. But if we put another one of these here, the only concern being, of course, that we don't have enough throughput. Yeah, the problem is that goes one way, isn't it? What a fine holiday destination, yeah. So that would need to go off there. And go into here. To ensure that we feed that one as well as these. This isn't gonna work because I need... Let's get these done, right? Which is... let's do... this for now. Right. You're not colliding, are you? Said you weren't. Now it says you are. Good talk. What? What? What's the point in having a triple if it can't get it in? Oh. Well, this is a pain in the cock. Nobody likes that. No, and now it doesn't like it. You fucking piece of shit. You show green, and then you go, no, I don't like it. Asshole. Right. Let's fuck you off for a second. Alright. Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Okay. So, if we put one of these actually no. Look, it's going into 3. The 3s are a bit of a pain because alright, let's do a 3 into a 1. Maybe it'll be better when we get, like, better rails or something. Right. And then what we do is we have one of these here. Right, and then we put that into there. And that goes into here. Okay, and then we put in another one of these. It's a bit messy at the minute. I still haven't quite figured out how I want to do this. Right, and then I have you go into here.
Congratulations! Selenium received its order. Your reward, as always, is waiting in the corporate terminal.
If we take that out, and we take that out, and we go that one into there, and we go that one into there. This one to here, but this is going to have to go down. It's too high, right? Actually, it's got. Okay, hang on. We might be able to. If I build this one here, and we go that. Ah, no, it's blocking it. I need it to go in the back. It's got to come this side. Making spaghetti. So we got a Wolfram highway comes in here. This one is for making building materials. That's fine. And that's where that one comes, right? This one is going to pass through underneath and add Wolfram to these smelters, and these smelters if needed. So the only thing I do need to kind of work out is how I add. Do I just add the calcium? I could just add the calcium. So if I go from here and plug it into here, that should add the calcium on this one, and this one goes to each of these. He says. I don't know, it's a bit messy. It's messy. I'm not 100% behind it, but it might just work for now. So that gave us a helium extractor. Right, that's fine. Right, what I need is, I need the wind turbine one, right, which is this one. So we need to be doing moon energy. We need to be doing moon energy, which is rotors. And we should have, yeah, oh no, we need wire. I need wire. Wolfram wire. Okay, so you should have been making wolfram wire just because I told you to. So there we go, we got enough.
Oh, yes.
Excellent. So for now, I can get rid of all of this, which will save me some power. Good. Like I say, this should save me a ton of power. And then if we laser cut this off, excellent. Right, we've got a bunch of mats in there. Okay. Right, we should be able to go and do the recipe, which is this one. Bosh, we can now do rotors. Right. So, to do rotors, we need right, you are going to swap to do a rotor. You are going to swap to do a rotor. And you are going to swap to do rotors. Right? Which means I need, for rotor, I need wire and pipe. You're doing pipe, but you're now going to go to, not you, you're doing pipe, you're going to do wire. And you're going to...
Oh, gotcha.
Switch to wire. 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 I wonder if I just drop this stuff. Like, I don't need it. It's just like... I wonder if the... I'm going to drop it here and see if the thingy destroys it, the blast wave thing. Right. So, to make wire, we need this now to be making wolfram bar. And this to be making wolfram bar. And this to be making bar. This to be making, this to be doing wolfram bar. Wolfram bar. Wolfram bar. Okay. So I can see that it's blocked going from 3 to 1. And I'm just hoping that once we get V2 rails that will solve that issue, because I know that 3 to 1 is more than the single rail can handle. I mean, this is moving pretty smoothly here. And we've got Wolfram coming round here, so that's doing its thing. I think the main issue might be... Oh no, it's flowing now. No, it's flowing. Okay. Right, so... Why are you... Oh, and you already have pipe. Okay. No. Do you need any of this for recipes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. That's motors. Powder. And that's it, okay. Alright, again, we'll just ditch all of this. Yeah, we need a shredder, like a sink shredder thing, like massively. They're making rotors, which means you're going to be making rotors or storing them.
Gotcha.
No, yes. Okay, cool. They should now be making rotors. Recipes. Right, basic items. None of them need tube fabricator. You need tubes, so that's done. Furnace. That's done. Cool. So this is going to give us wind turbines. Can I select more than one? No, I Okay, so you're doing your thing, right? The next thing I'm going to want to look at is what do I need for the food thingy? Now, the food thingy is this one, right, which is ceramics. Ceramics aren't unlocked. What do I need to unlock ceramics? So I need calcium sheets and wolfram powder. Okay. Just going to give me the food station. What have I got in here? We do have some calcium sheets. Oh, and calcium powder just needs calcium blocks, so I got calcium blocks as well. Okay, and then I did have wolfram powder here. Fine. Okay, it's doing its thing. I mean, it's purely the fabrication speed. But we're not short of, I mean, the mats. We're not short of the mats, right? Ah, we got a blockage. That's better. Okay. Like I say, you'd want to mirror. I mean, do you want to mirror this on the other side? I mean, V2 rails again will be a thing, because all of this should be replaced with V2 rails. And who gives me V2 rails? So I think I want the food station next, because that's going to be important. And then Clever Robotics is V2 rails. That's the next thing. Cargo dispatcher, storage depot V2, cargo receiver, multi-rail 5, rail V3. The issue with these multi-rails is that they just clog up, right? Because going 5 into 1. Surely that's just going to back up massively. Building material. Okay. Who makes wolfram powder? Not you, you just make the blocks.
Dehydrated.
Not you. You make wolfram powder. What does wolfram powder need? Just wolfram bar. So we're just going to have to do a pass-through of wolfram bar. Straight into the furnaces. We can put it into here, and then we can put, yeah, each one of those into the 3 furnaces. Okay, that'll get me powder pretty damn quick. We're on our way. We're on our way. Okay, I want to wait for that to finish before we go and explore. Plus, I know there's going to be a thing coming soon. Right. we've done that cave. We need to do that cave. So after the next thing, we need to rush and do that cave. And then after that, we need to have a look more what's over here. Or we come this way. Yeah, I think we go. We go at least get that dead body. Maybe we build like an outpost base up here somewhere. So far, the best like progression map thing I've seen is the Planet Crafter one, where you basically unlock satellites and you launch a satellite, and you have 4 stages, and that increases the map size. But I know that if I go out now, within minutes we're going to have to run for cover, so I'd rather just get the power built and then start doing our power upgrades, because we're nearly there. Look. And after this one, we're going after clever robotics. And after clever robotics, we're going after... Oh, no. We're not going after clever. We're going after future health solutions. Then we're going after clever robotics. And then we're going after the Griffiths Blue, because that's going to give me gun turrets. I also kind of feel like I need multiple bases eventually. And you could end up, I mean, what else? What do we get, right? So if we go this one, what does he have? Food station, inventory upgrade, LEMS, compounder, utilize, okay, LEM, and a LEM, okay. This one gives me large habitat, mega press, refinery, sulfur extractor, assembler, and then LEMS. Defense turret, inventory upgrade, defense tower, and LEMS. Wind turbine. Base core amplifier increases base core capacity by 20. LEM. Solar generator V2. That's 1,000 megawatt. The wind turbine is 200. What's the... That's 10. So we're going to go from 200... Sorry, from 10 to 200.
Your production has not damaged the
Wind
environment.
turbine V2 and
The amount of
inventory
greenhouse
upgrade.
gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere
Rail.
has not changed.
Okay. Right, we've got wind turbines. That's what we were going for. Before we do that, we need to look at... we need wolfram powder and we need calcium. So you are going to be getting calcium blocks. You're going to be doing wolfram bars. Calcium blocks. Wolfram bars. Calcium blocks. Okay. You're going to be doing calcite
Dehydrated.
sheets. Calcite sheets. calcite sheets. Right. You are turning off. Turning off. And turning off. Because I want... take you out and you out. So we're having a switcheroo. So you're going straight to here. You're going to be taking Wolfram Bar. Kind of feel like this is the way in the early game, is having it modular enough that you just make some like rail adjustments, and that enables you to basically switch it up. This is just to unlock a recipe anyway. Okay, so you go there. And you go there. And then taking you off. You off. You off. You off. You. And you. And then we're going to do a pass through of you into here. And you're going to be taking that. You. Okay. Actually, I need him to go to 2. Okay, you're going to make wolfram powder by the buttload. And this calcium's not moving. Cool.
I'm hungry.
Ooh, I actually need to go to my food stores. this is why we're going to need a food station. Actually, no, it's in my storage. Go down, please. Go down. That's 20 toxicity. Reduces toxicity.
I think I can use this.
Okay, I could do with one more. Okay. Yeah, that works for now. Recipes. So we're looking for the sheets and the powder. Cool. Welcome to my trash pile. Okay. Ah, but you're not going any further because you should be taking calcium block. There we go. This is the problem, is you can't easily see what each thing's making. And I need a quick drop thing then. Let's just sort. Is there a hotkey for dropping? No. I need to be like select all or like.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
I bet you do.
That's just what I need.
Don't mind having extra of this in a bit because I need that to make ammunition and stuff anyway, so. We need more anyway. So that's doing its thing. Where are we? 12 on movement, 10 on combat, and 16 on survival. Okay. Actually, so what we're doing now is, yeah, because we're working on the one to get the food, right? Oh, come on. Oh, this so annoys me. This is rubbish. Oh, wave's coming. So let's. Here it comes.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Well, there you go. Right, so this is the cave we've got to go to. As soon as it's cool enough.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. So straight out this way. Is there a bridge across? No. Yeah, they're still gone. Okay, can't get up there. Dude. This cave. There it is. A glow cap. We destroy that. It looks like you should be able to, but it doesn't seem to destroy it, so. Okay, good talk. Right, what else have we got while we're out and about? That's the monolith. Monolith of death. Ah, there's one of those thingies, and there's some ignitium. I'm going to go get the ignitium, because that's not very common. That we've already got. them over here. 2 of them. In fact, there's quite a few over. Oh my word, there's quite a lot. So I'm gonna get that while I can. Ton of titanium there as well. See, that's why I kind of feel like you might just have multiple bases. And then use the cargo transporter. Like if you're making certain items at one base and you make another base and then you just use the cargo transporter to transport items around maybe. I don't want to wait too much longer because the bug thingies, the spider thingies will start coming out. And I want to try and get this tower thing. Where are you? You're up here. Need more stamina. Okay, no dead dudes around.
Geoscanner initialized.
Yeah, there's bugs. Whoa! Where did you come from? That could be Starship Troopers.
Changing mags.
Ah.
Changing mags.
Where?
Reloading.
Okay.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Sweet. Whoa! Dead body, dead body, dead body. Drone rack. Drone rack, drone rack, drone rack, and drone rack. Okay. Well, that dead body in here is pretty close, so let's go after that. Like I say, this isn't a massive exploration run at the minute because I want to get back to making stuff because we're not. Well, you know, I want to do the exploration where we're in the process of doing like a big manufacturing run. Reduces infection build-up rate.
Just what I need.
Pistol ammo. And damage personal interface. Okay. And let's do this dead body. Because that's also not that far away. I wish I could put waypoints on the map that I could then see in my HUD. Because that would be a big thing as well. Like there's no compass or anything, so Ah, it's a cave. It's a cave. Ooh, okay. And oh, that wasn't that interesting.
Come here.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Okay, done in here. Don't want that to close on me. And let's head back. Oh, there's one more dead body right there. Okay, let's do that. It's right. It's right, not far away. It's actually this way. Look at all this lot over here. There's another one of those tower things. Map's pretty damn big, man, I tell ya.
Let's see.
Reduces dodge cost by 25%. Okay, they hurt. Oh, look at you. Hasn't grown back yet, but that's where those things grow. Are you back yet?
You need to survive. Acquired.
Cool. Okay, this stuff hurts. I need to get out of here somehow. There's some giant building over there as well. Map's massive, man. Map is massive. So I feel like I need to build like another base thing around here. Because I build like these little things with habitats.
Has finished regenerating.
Okay. Alright, let's pick up these things as well.
Come here.
Because I'm going to need that for recipes. Yes, sir. Ooh, look at you. Oh, no, I can't get it. I was like, ooh, I can't get it because it's bugged. Right, there's a base over there. Nice. Yeah, I'm not convinced on the way we've built everything right now.
I need to survive. Acquired.
You got bad guys? Oh, we have. Okay. Like, I don't know if I should go even more modular and just go like, we're going to have just like over here a group of furnaces, over here a group of fabricators, over here a group of smelters, with the materials coming into the group of smelters. I don't know. I kind of feel like that's kind of what we've done is in modular lines, but we're definitely getting that backlog, right, of materials. But anyway, wind turbines. How big are you? What's going on? Because they are 4 at a time. So, and that's building outside the core area. Okay. So, if I get rid of you, I should be able to build. Wind turbines. And then we get rid of you guys. So, okay, so that's a lot of power grid, right? That's a lot of power grid. What I'm hoping it's going to allow me to do is here, get rid of these. Clearer area. And we've still got like ridiculous amounts of power grid, which is fine. Okay. Did you build the calcite sheets? And you should now have my powder. This one out. Recipes furnace. Right. Nearly done with that, and we're done with that one. Good. And then with this. Hydro bulb, prickler, plant. Okay, and glow cap. Good. Quartz building material. I'm going to save my quartz because I just don't know when I might need it. I don't want to rush into it. Okay, so that's done. Anything else I need here? No, not at the minute. Okay. This is going to enable me to make ammo. So that's given me an absolute butt ton of ammo, which is fine. So, myths, war bonds. We've got a bit of food in there, so I think I'm going to trade out. See, that's really good food. Let's take.
I can use that.
This. And let's take this. lens. So that's the dodge cost, and that is lesser immuna. Right, and then mats. No space there, but we do have here, and we do have for you. Right, you need to be analysed, and you need to go where you're analysed. And your mats analysed. Okay. You can go in here. Lithium. Calcium powder. And helium. Good, we got a crap ton of that stuff. There's food. And that's to be analysed.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Cool. I mean, I guess in theory I could just like, you know, automatically go up to that. But, you know, you don't get much for your points, really. I don't want to waste them either. I mean, I guess like what I should do with those points is go, right, that, and that. Because once we've done all of these, oh crap. Once we've done all of these, alright, and that's all the recipes in terms of the data. And I just need
reloading.
For that recipe, I just need some more calcite sheets. This is to get the food machine. So calcite sheets should be here.
I think I can use this.
Alright, turn you off. I don't need any more. Okay. And then calcite blocks will pick up anyway. We need how much? 600 of it. But we've now got ceramics. So we need to change our furnaces. So furnaces now are going to be doing ceramics, which is calcite sheets and wolfram powder. We can just have you doing that anyway, but alright, ceramics. This is going to be the interesting thing. So I need furnace to be hang on, which one's got right, so you're going to be making right, so you're going to be passing through calcite sheets. So this one needs to make wolfram powder because we need wolfram powder you're going to be making the actual product. You're going to be making wolfram powder. So you're going to be making ceramics. You're going to be making ceramics. Okay, so you're going to make wolfram powder. Okay. You're going into here. Oh no, available ceramics. No. Wrong. We did it wrong. Wolfram powder. And you. Wolfram powder. Okay. Right, we now need... You're doing calcite sheets. So start on this side. You're doing calcite sheets, so we need to get rid of that. And you go to there. Okay, and you're doing calcite sheets. So you're going into there. Okay, so that's got the calcite sheets in it. Now, somehow I've got to get that into here. See if this works. I think that will work. Looks like it's working. So the issue here is because we needed the furnaces to be doing that. Now, kind of done it wrong, because these ones should be feeding into here. So what I'm going to have to do again is... Why is it colliding with another building? You doing 1, 2, 3? Yeah, we need to shift this one over a little bit. Okay, and then you. Okay. We are now ready for this.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. You're doing powder, you're doing powder. Why are you not making? You're not getting because I didn't run it through. So you came from there. No, I did run it through. Are you turned off? Yeah, you're off, that's why. Oh, that's making wire, I don't need wire. That's why they're off. That's wire. And there we go. Cool. Calcite sheets, calcite sheets. All from bars. Calcite sheets. But you need to be... There we go. Only because I took that one through the... Just took it on a slightly different route. Instead of going directly into the thing, I took it through the actually, what I should do is switch that off a sec. Is just go like the others, which is all the way through. That one's going all the way through. There we go. Okay. Ceramics are being made. Yeah, baby. So this is going up, and this is going to get me the food station, and then after the food station, we're going after the V2 rail. Right. Any of the mats on me that I need for adding into here? Not there. Okay. So I need calcite blocks. So these will... Yeah, okay.
Huh. Nice.
I should have a stock of calcite blocks, no problem. That's why the buffers are really useful, because when you come to need materials, you just go to it and it's like, hey, we've got a ton. Cool. It was here. There we go. Bosh, done. So that we can now make calcite powder, calcium powder, which is good. Which is good. Okay. Right, maps. Anything that we can offload. I don't think so. Wolfram powder. I'm keeping obviously the Wolfram powder because that's going to be incredibly useful for making ammo. No, I'm not getting rid of all of my mats because you never know when we might need them. I've got a crap ton of storage in here. I still think we need a shredder, but you're going to be lems because we're going to have more lems than we can use. And you're going to be mats. Okay. I think we're cooking on gas there. So that'll do its thing. Let's go and get some more building material because I'm sure I'll need it. Right, and I want to go and build... I might build a base up here. I actually quite like building a base next to those geoscanners as like as an emergency place. So let's go over here to that geoscanner and build a at least a core. I need a core, so I need asteroid core. There's one over there. We'll pick
Dehydrated.
one up on the way. What? Always dehydrated, man. We're gonna make a food station, dude.
Acquired.
That's the plan. We're gonna get food stationed up.
Come here.
So we can start making proper food.
I need to survive. Changing mags.
Okay. Hang on. You didn't change. There you go. Good. Good. Yeah, you can see we've got a core up there with a habitat. Yeah, that could make quite a nice new factory location, because like, you've got a ton of titanium there, a ton of wolfram there, and there's calcium around here somewhere. I don't know where it is, but there's some calcium around here somewhere as well. So what I'm going to do here is next to that geo scanner there, I'm going to put another habitat and core. Not all the cores are going to end up being like other big bases. Some of them are just like emergency in case we get ruptured. I like the music. It's very chill, actually. Very chill. Right, so give me a core. Yeah, I can work with that, actually. And give me a habitat. This is just an emergency bunker for now. And there we go. Emergency bunker. In fact, what I can do, because it's an emergency bunker. 1, 2, 3. Right. Let's go and have a look at these drone wrecks. Side do we think? I think that's on the top and that one might be down. Ooh,
what is that?
I've not seen those before. That's new. Combat music.
Reloading.
Oh. All of them?
Changing mags.
Cool, I will take you because you're good for analysing. Right, cool. Please tell me the drone thing is up here. No, I think we've gone past it. Is that it? Yes. Bosh drone wreck, thank you. And then, what have we got here? So there's more load of titanium here. And there's another drone wreck up here. So this is lots of titanium. I'm not sure what that is. Is it just dead titanium or something? Maybe. They look like basalt rather than anything else. Where's the drone wreck? Oh, don't tell me it's at the top. Unless it's in here somewhere. Maybe it's... it could be at the top. Ah, balls. Are you more titanium? Because you look weird. What are you? Yeah, you're titanium. It's just you've got a weird glow to you. Okay.
Dehydrated. Come here. I need to survive.
Okay, there's another drone rack here. Oh, shit.
Reloading. Acquired.
Okay. Right, drone wreck is back over here. There it is. Okay, another drone wreck here. So I might go to this drone wreck and then do that one if we think we've got time. Before we get ruptured on. So where is it? It's over this way. Is that it over there? It's a nightmare not having waypoints on the map that's then on a HUD. There it is.
I'm hungry.
I know.
Delicious.
I'm not worried about that toxicity. So that's an unknown location. So just to see what it is that's there. Probably a cave.
Come here. I need to survive.
Oh. Now I know why there's a magnified scope for this.
Changing mags.
So I was like, why do I need a magnified
Reloading.
scope for this? I think I now know why.
Reloading.
Okay. There's a dead body here somewhere. Ow.
I don't see any more enemies.
I see the dead body. Alright, the point of interest is back over this way. It's got to be a cave, right? Ah, no, I see it. It's the monolith.
Acquired.
Hello, radiation. Get out of here. Thank you. Okay, so let's head back over here and see if we can get that last bit of drone. And that will have been pretty good bit of work. And then we will have to establish a base further in. When you look at the map now, okay, we've starting to unlock a bit of it. A bit more exploration. The drone thing would be at the top, having gone all the way to the bottom. Oh, there's more of these thingies.
I need to survive.
Rubblers.
Come here.
Give me the grubbler. So it's up here somewhere.
Order fulfilled. A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Nice. Oh, shit. Do we run faster without? Yeah, we do a little bit. You get a little bit more speed when you're not holding a weapon. But we got a wave incoming, baby. Time to get into cover. And that's why we build stuff here. So we don't get slapped. Right, have I got anything I want to leave here? Yeah, I don't need any of you. You can stay, you keep, you're going to be analysed. You're all analysed. You can stay, you're analysed. Okay. Your food, you can go here. You're going to my recipes, and helium's always useful. Okay. Okay. How are we doing? Currently, movement, still level 12. Combat, level 11. So it's level 20 for combat, and then 25 for survival, and 25 for movement. Okay. Okay. Here it comes. So after we've done this, we're going to get the drone wreck, and then we're going to head back to main base, where we're going to now get the food station, see what it looks like in terms of making food, and then we're going to be looking for getting the V2 rails, because I think that's definitely going to help our manufacturing speed, right?
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I love the whole creaking, and you're like, okay. That's cool. Yeah, lockdown. Nice. I'm enjoying this game. I'm still looking forward to playing Last Caretaker after it, though. But I'm definitely enjoying this so far. I just haven't got to grips with the efficiency of how I want 3 calcium extractors, 3 wolfram and 3 titanium extractors to come in and kind of go on a single line, because I feel like there's not enough options with these. Because you have 3 come into 1.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So it's going to reduce capacity on that one line, because I then want to split it out here. Because you kind of need like a 4, because this one goes, if you go 3 into 3, okay, I can split the 3 off. So you could, I suppose you can split the 3 off, but that splitting the 3 off doesn't necessarily allow me. Unless you go 3 into 1 onto that. But again, it's capacity. Maybe, which I think might be solved with the V2s. I'm just not sure. Just not sure. Right. Let's go up here and get the drone rack. Shouldn't be any bugs, so I'm not too worried about that. He should be just ahead of us. Yeah, there it is.
That's just what I need.
Cool. Cool. Alright, so let's head back to here. I don't quite know why they put a double jump in the game. Like, it doesn't. I get the dodge, but the double jump just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like, it's not like I've got a jetpack or anything. If I had a jetpack, it might make sense. It just kind of feels a bit weird. Pick up all this ignition. I have no doubt it's going to be useful at some point. Okay, cool. Let's get another heart. They're always useful for base cores, right? We overheated, man. Thank you. Hey, there's the calcium. So we've got calcium here, and then you've got titanium and wolfram. So around this base, there's a whole bunch of the base 3 resources. What I haven't seen yet is where I extract helium from. Like, I've seen little bits on the ground, but I haven't seen like where I actually get a helium extraction from. So I'm gonna figure that out. Everything stopped right now because we fulfilled our work order, which is fine. Right. Maps. No. Yeah, that's a bit of that. No ignitium here. Miscellaneous at the war bonds. I think I'm going to keep the Nutrigel because that's actually really good. Ammunition. Ignitium. A bit of you, some of you, some of you, and Lems. Matt's into here. Cool. Okay, so we're going to have to go up another level. Do you know what I think? Then, because this kind of is like right in the way. Which means I'm also gonna, that's which window are we gonna? Get rid of the windows on this side. It's kind of a bit of a shame that I can't have windows where I've got this stuff. So let's have the LEM station in the corner. And the food station We'll have the food station when we actually collect it, as opposed to being a Muppet. There we go. Bosch claimed. Food station, where are you? Where are you? Here we go.
No more eating raw food. You can now process and combine various nutritional materials.
Huh. A standard food processor.
Oh no, this is not a simple food station. This one is specially tailored to the conditions on Arcadia 7. All the recipes it contains are designed with the local environment in mind.
So, no chance for a chimichanga? That was my favorite recipe.
No, but I'm sure something from the food station's extensive menu will be to your liking.
Okay, so we've got calorie fluid, but it's 20 toxicity, right? You've got poly snack, which is 35 calories, and hydrolyte, which is the bulbs. Figglers, glow cap, and soul heart. Increase max HP by 25%. Glow cap. Double natural corrosion, doubles natural drain resistance, infection resist, and natural heat resist. Heals 55, heal. So this is all heal stuff. Plant, okay. But the poly snack's definitely a way to go. So let's do that. Feels like the food station is quite a way in. Not gonna lie. So actually I'm gonna leave the poly snack in here like that. Right. Poly fruit. So serpent roots. So we can start on doing calorie bar, because that's 90 calories, right? That's huge. And calorie gel is 65. So let's do that. And let's add a few more into this one. Okay, so that's good. We didn't pick any hydro bulbs up. We did get pricklers though. And we got some of the starters. So let's do that to go down the Nutrifluid. That also heals, which is nice. There we go. Good, okay. Well, we're working on our recipes, right? Working on the recipes. What's the next thing? Oh, the analyzer. There we go.
Data collected. Let's send this.
Cool.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Right, so what did I want next? So you're a core amplifier. No, I didn't want you. Oh my god. I didn't want you. Large habitat, no. Inventory upgrade's nice, but no. Defense turret. But before that one is V2 rails, right? So it's clever robotics. So let's find out what they need. Okay. Okay, clever robotics needs heat resistant plates or titanium housings, both of which are the same. So we're just going to go for titanium housing. No, what do we... Ah! There we go. If only you could find a way where you could just like copy pasta. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this. And these. Cool. And we can get rid of all this. Right, titanium housing. Who makes that? Do you make it? Yes, you do. And you need titanium beam and titanium sheet. Okay. Good. Okay. Before I ditch stuff, I like to see if I need it for anything. Yeah, so look at this. Ceramics is done straight away. And some left there. Wolfram powder. Okay, and done. The rest can be thrown. And yeah, so that was a good test. So if you need to get rid of shit, you just have to drop it, and then every time there's a rupture, it gets destroyed. Right, so you're going to be making titanium bar. You're going to be making titanium bar. Titanium bar. Titanium bar. Titanium bar and titanium bar. Okay. Get rid of you. Because I don't want to use the buffers for this. This is not the most efficient, but I would definitely do things differently going forward if I had to do it again. But that's okay. We're with games early access. We're learning, right? We're learning. I definitely look at doing it a different way, and also I definitely think about having my base much further away from the resources. We're far too close. Right, so you're doing titanium blocks. You need to be doing, is it bars and sheets? What is it again? It's beams and sheets. So you can be doing sheet, beam, sheet, beam, sheet, beam. One thing I definitely feel is that the base is pretty modular. Like when I'm swapping recipes around, it's pretty easy at the moment to swap the recipes around, but we're not like making everything so you just like pick and choose. And I don't know what the actual intention is, but so you're going to be doing that anyway. And then we need to get rid of these. Because the furnaces are going to be doing yeah, we need how are we going to do this? Because I need them to combine into one. So it's going to be 2 in, 2 out, right? Wonder if that'll work. So if I went from there, I can't get into there. If you came down, see that needs to come into here, but needs to also go into that one. So we've got to split it. But then this one needs to come to here, go to there. Is that working or not working? Why are you not getting titanium? What am I missing? You're making it? Output full. No, it's not. Switched off, that's why. You're making it. Ah, because you were switched off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Right, and then you. Go into here. You can actually do that. No, what am I doing? Ah, because I'm building it to the wrong damn thing. There we go. Okay. And then we've got to put you into you. And you're going to be demanding housings. Everybody's making it. So that's actually inefficient. What we should be doing is okay. Okay. Well, that should be flowing now. That's the next thing. So we're kind of doing like one contract at a time at the minute. I mean, it's 37,800. I mean, these are fairly sizable contracts now. It's going to get me V2 rails. It's going to be big, right? Okay, right, any other items I need to add into here? Ooh, I need housings, fabricator, those more important. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Cool, and everything else here is trash. Trash this. And then let's take more building materials. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Power grid. Absolutely solid. Okay. Base core. This is where I need to start thinking about it. So, meteor heart, ceramics, and ignitium. That's fair, easy enough. We don't have a source of helium-3 yet. Yeah. Yeah. Got all of that built. Got those. So this is the thing. We don't know what a helium deposit looks like. Fabricator, furnace, smelter. Okay. What I want to see is where we're going after this. So, yeah, gun. Okay, the guns. What do? You're going to give me a base core amplifier. So yeah, we're going to do gun defense turret. Then we're going to do the base core amplifier, and then after that, inventory upgrade, large habitat. War bonds. So level 7's not great. Like, there's not a lot of... actually, level 7, it'll be this one, Clever Robotics, to get the cargo dispatcher and cargo receiver. So yeah, we're doing this one now, then this one, then this one, and then we're going back to this. Yeah. Okay. Current recipes. So we got it. So heat resistant sheet. So stabilizers is going to be the next thing, which is a fabricator thing. Oh, we don't have a stabilizer blueprint, so we can't do that next. And then the other thing was heat resistant sheets, which we don't have glass yet. And glass is heat. So we got calcium powder we can make, but we don't have the helium. So finding helium deposits is going to be the thing. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, we've been streaming for 4 hours, 10 o'clock at night. I've got a really early start tomorrow, so I'm going to be wrapping it up this evening. More StarRupture tomorrow. We're going to be continuing tomorrow. So tomorrow the plan is get V2 rails, rebuild all our rails from our ore to be V2. That's going to be huge. It's going to be finding helium. That's going to be crucial because we can't progress now. We can't do that to level 6 and we can't do that to level 6 until we, this is, and glass to level 7, that needs glass. So, and to get glass, we need helium, and to get the heat resistant sheets, we need glass. So we need helium to get glass, and then glass to get heat resistant sheets. So finding helium tomorrow is going to be critical once we've got the V2 rails. That's the plan. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and I'll see you tomorrow for some more StarRupture. Game is brilliant, really enjoying it, and looking forward to continuing it and doing some big streams over the weekend too, because family are away, so I'm making the most of it. Have a good night.